As time, our dear Henry, found he had many things to do. Many. And as he strives to complete all those tasks prior to the insanity that shall be the new bandit outpost, he seeks to complete all his tasks so that he is most ready when seeking the bandits, as some overlord in his mind has mentioned that if he does that, the other things will disappear on him. And so he seeks to complete them prior to them disappearing, so that they may be completed and not rendered as too incomplete or failed. So we track Henry once more, seeking to complete these mundane tasks, and not all mundane, but some, so that he might be complete and help all those in. Join us this eve as we have our adventures with Henry, formerly of Skalitz, and his adventures on the lovely realms. This would play in the background and not require to be in the foreground or cease to exist. Remembered a couple things I needed to do before kicking it over, and of course they need to put the game in the background, in which it's like, no, I refuse to function. Let's begin. Stay a while and listen. Oh, shush. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're dealing with their stupidity.
Oh, that's not what a cumin looks like. We're cumin experts because we heard some retard talk about them. We know exactly what they look like. You obviously don't. It's not like you actually went out and fought them or anything.
Actually, I've become the bane of the humans, and I do believe I am the expert on what is and is not cumin. I am sorry, Mort, I was trying to clean off the mouse pad, and apparently bumped the mouse button to do that, breaking a little fourth wall for. So, yes, we are looking to deal with this. And if we look at the map, They're all the way off. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go here. We need to go here. We need to go here. We need to follow the women here. And then we need to go over here and deal with that. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? What is this? What is this? I do not know. That is new. That is not there before. This we want to do, but we need to finish all this first. Yes, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to head out north, follow the road to the camp, and then follow right off to Hellenberg. Nip over there, and then nip on over here. Talk to Beshek, and why he's so foolish. Then hopefully we'll have time to follow the women out onto their escapades of doom. If you don't know, their escapades of doom, we were requested to track them on. We shall see. Apparently my microphone doesn't want to pick up everything. Hold on, let me adjust. We'll see if that's better. I have to keep the voice down as the little one, last I knew, wasn't fully asleep. So when I said doom, yeah, it cut out on me, I noticed. Hopefully this will work for us. Wait for you not to hear the lovely dialogue about this random stuff that you don't really necessarily matter about. Let me see, we need to go further that direction. Follow the road, through the forest. Tiptoe through the forest. If we find a bunny, it must die. For all those of you who may have missed it, there shall be no hair. No hair shall remain that we doth spy. I didn't say we're going to take the hair with us. I just said there's not going to be a hair left alive. There's a big difference between the two. I didn't say we cared about having the hair, mate. I just said we cared about killing them hairs. And their nastiness that they've caused. Cannot believe how nasty they are. Whoop. I thought I heard something there for a moment. If I find any bloody humans, you better believe I'm going to put them down too. Or bandits. We don't care for them filth. Filthy bandits and humans only gonna die. We're gonna wipe out every single one of them. We don't much appreciate their kind around here. We don't like them in these parts. We're going to ensure their demise. That's for certain. Excuse me, good sir, if I can learn to control myself once more. Bran, you fool.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Well, you can humble me service by telling me everything.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well, they're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
Goodbye.
Stupid. I do have a few raven feathers. Oh good, I have enough. I was hoping I wouldn't have to get more. It's not something I particularly find interesting. I didn't really want to do that anymore. We're going to ride on up this way. Yeah, see which way we need to go. Looks like either one will be fine. So we're going to go on this way.
Yeah.
this the split? Aye, we passed it. It's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
We didn't see the road that crossed off of this way. There's supposed to be one to the right. We didn't really rightly see it. I guess we'll just cut across. Oop. Oh, that's a deer. I thought that was a hare for a moment. The way I saw it jumping. Not. It's just a deer. I'm alright with the deers. I'm not alright with them dumb hares. The hares shall all die. No. Branches in my face now. I don't want to get that hurt. Ooh. We want you to jump. Jump. I did say jump. Why did you not jump when I said jump? You see, look, I hit jump, and you trot forward instead of jumping. When I say jump, you say jump. Well, you say how high, and you jump.
Clumsy idiot. Learn to ride a horse before you kill someone.
I might just kill someone for the fun of it at this point. I'm sick of you all whining and snivelling about everything, coming up with tall tales you know nothing about. You're a bunch of daft fools. Actually, I don't remember if we repaired everything, so we should check that before we get into a predicament. Because we don't want it to break and then not have a way to fix it. Because that's never any fun. Sweet. We're fully fixed now. This daft wench is here. What foolish things do you speak of, woman?
Jesus Christ be praised.
You know nothing.
How may I serve you?
Stop your fabricated riddles.
They say you know about humans.
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. Then they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Really?
Fangs. Good luck then.
That is so dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that one is.
Yeah.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You want to get talk about some things while we're standing really close together? I want to know about Atonement Cross. You think you can talk to me about these things?
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
There you are.
See you later.
What do you think?
Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, I feel so light I could float away, at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Wow. I mean, that's not exactly where I want it to be. What do we got for time? Oh, great. Great. I don't know that we're going to make it to our destination in time, because it took so long. Because now we got to run all the way up over to here, in hopes that we can catch the women on their way out of town. Well, apparently that's it. Ugh. Well, let's go ahead and savor our game.
And cross your fingers and hope that we don't miss out. They're already most of the way to the woods, so I think we may have missed them.
We don't think we're going to make it there in time. I think we're going to miss him, but I'm going to definitely try. Because we do need to complete that quest. I just wish it was not such a pain in the rectum to deal with. You know, that's what PR stands for. Pain in the rectum. Oh, bloody. Blimey, I think we just missed it. I'm going to take a quick look. Come on, loud so I can see. Where are the women? The women are already back home. We totally missed it. We're going to have to just sleep the night away. That is a disappointing thing. It's not what I wanted. It's what we have to deal with. Because they have failed to do themselves according to what I desire. So we must deal with it once more. Yeah, energy is getting low. Not too low though, but
God's
nutrition could use a little bit.
Take care.
Alright. How's our nutrition? We need a few things. That's not good. Just heard the little lighty making some noise. Get our smoked sausage for our puppers. And we'll grab a bread roll for ourselves. No, cancel. I did hear her. Alright, I thought... Where is our room? Yes, I forgot where my room was. Miss? Oh, upstairs, there we go.
Give me just a moment. I'm gonna have to step away once I get up to here. To hush, little lady. Well, I can't see a dying. Give me just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Your little miss thinks that you can have the things that way she wants. Irrefutable of what reality is. Cares about reality. We can wake up just before then. I believe it's right about here. Yeah, I think it actually is. That we need to wake up, because that's when people are actually awake. There we go. We got some more hunting. We got plenty of skills when you still need a level up. Townsperson, you're still sleeping. Oh man, don't tell me we did too early. That's just gonna be frustrating. And she's up. Hey bud.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh, I didn't know we had that much. Yep. Overate just a little bit.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good luck then.
Where is our local target? I mean, other than the women who are already done with the escapade we needed to purvey over. They have already concluded their dirty deeds, so we'll have to catch them another night. As for this individual, he's the last contact we need on the artificial design of a human that is fabricated within the minds of the demented and confused.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Demented and confused, speak to me.
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir. I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right.
Oh, mine. Really?
Take care now.
So stupid. Dog skins. Hunt down dogs at night and skin it. Really? That's what I'm gonna have to do. That is so stupid. I still can't believe how dumb these people are. Yes, in the dark of night, I could see they wore the skin of dogs, but bird they skinned that night. I had perfect vision on it. We tell you the truth. It was pitch black. I know, I could see them as bright as daylight, I tell you, my lord. It's just, I know what I saw. No, my lord, I was not drunk as a stupor. Sure. Sure. And great. We went far enough, we may have a problem getting back in time. I'm so excited about how much difficult it is to deal with all this stupidity. It's my favourite. And I'm never being sarcastic. Kidding, of course. It's frustrating and infuriating. Don't know how it's worse. Hey! How many of these is it going to take?
Dear God.
He took a lot. No, I missed.
Bring it on. Got weak at the knees, have you?
Ne csak? Ki volt itt elő?
You got the other one, boy? Good boy. Good boy. I'm proud of you. You did a good job, buddy.
Good boy.
Indeed, sucking on chili dogs. That we
That's my
shall.
boy.
Let me give him a treat. And since we're here, I'll actually do this treat. Because you can see it. And we'll do the other one later. Good boy. Nothing worthwhile. We'll take those. 9. Not quite our limit. What'd you find? Nothing. You're just barking. Okay. That's fine too, I'm just making sure. Gold spurs, now those are what we're looking for. Any other thing? No. Oh, actually there's hair meat. We'll take that for the dog. Hey boy, we found you a treat on the dead man. Cumin brigandine. I don't know that I've seen that one before. That one looks interesting. But garbage. Where is... there any others? Yes. And none of their stuff is worthwhile. See, that's the thing. There's cumins, but they don't exactly have good stuff. I did not mean to grab that busted up thing. That one's 1,000. I didn't realize that was worth 1,000. Better piercing arrows. That's what we want. Ooh, that's some money. That's some good money. Excuse me, dog. Heavy warhammer's not that much. Better piercing arrow. Why not? Because we use those. Alright, wheel. That was a fun little adventure, wasn't it? Let's scroll down to the small ones and use up a bunch of those. Okay, we only have blacksmith. I want to make sure we didn't have any small armor. Before I went through and, you know, repaired all our armor with our big kits. And then we need Taylor because we got hit. Perfect. Perfect. We are repaired and ready to go. Except we're still overweight. All items. Or of items. Dried meat? I did not realize it weighed so much. Wish they had a total weight category that you could sort by. Oh, those all weigh. All the dried food we're carrying around and the honey actually weighs quite a bit. Good to know, good to know. Did not think about that. Weighing so much. Odd dice. Silver goblets. Dried meat. Heavenly dice. I thought we had another one of them. So now I'm a little bit confused.
Not sure about that one. Mm. We'd like to get rid of those. We're keeping that. I'm gonna see which other things have weight to move off, but we are underweight now that we've done that. So that tells me just exactly how much junk we were actually carrying around. We should do something about that. Like, you know, go back to our stash and throw it all in there instead. And if you're wondering, yes, I am keeping the armor on us just in case we find somewhere we can sell it. Alright, well, that was a fun little adventure. Going through, offloading all that gear. That was a lot we have on the horse that we technically don't need on the horse.
Yeah.
So apparently there's, what was it, a cave in the mountainside here? Find the cave your hunker has been dreaming about. That is not a lot to go on. There's a lot of them to go here. Which one is it you speak of? Let's look at the message above. Let's see. Repeated nightmare, a cave in the hills above Scarlets. It's really not helpful. What do you guys think? Look up which cave it is, or possibly spend a day and a half looking? Because I know for certain in this area, there's a cave here, 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 here. And it could be any one of those.
Yeah.
So let me know what you guys think. Search them all ourselves, or look up what the right one is. Is that a person? It's not letting me jump up there. Why is it not letting me jump up there? That is so weird. But I saw a person up here, but apparently not. That is fine. We didn't mind that we didn't see anyone there. I actually was going to be weirded out if we saw someone there. Accident? What? Where there's an accident? Where? I don't see any accident. Where's an accident? Do you see any accident? I'm so confused now. There's an accident. Alright, I'm gonna have to look on the map because I'm not seeing where it is on here. Far side of the bridge, down there. Basically saying right here there's an accident. Yeah, bud, I'm trying to get out of here. I'm not seeing the accident. Are you? Oh, there it is. Rest in peace, sir. If I find your next of kin, I'll let him know you've passed.
Yeah.
south.
Yeah. Ah, this is where they wash the ore. According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
Oh. Well, that's a little more helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna get uphill. Should be one of these two. Yeah, right there to the south. There should be a cave. To the side over here, I think.
Yeah.
Well, there's one. I think that's the other one, though. Yeah. We passed one behind us.
Yeah.
Is that it? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Not this one. That was a short one. That's good.
Yeah.
I think that's it right there.
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it? Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside. Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him.
Actually, let's save, because I don't know if Nighthawk, whatever. We don't know if our potion's going to be enough for this one to see. We might have to use the torch. So let's find out. We don't want to waste it. Nighthawk. Woo. That is bright. And then, yeah, it gets absolute dark. So we have to use the torch. Make Sir George proud as we wield his sword, marching into the bowels of hell. He shall be with us, and we shall endeavour.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
No matter the cost, no matter the veil, with St. George by our side, we shall be victorious.
Jesus Christ. He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe looks like a human, judging by the poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate?
How in Christ's name did they get here?
A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here. Jesus, it's not as shallow as it looks.
I'm trying to get her back around when I think I might have gotten myself stuck. There we go. Back out and go up on top and see who is the deviant individual who will face the wrath of the agent of Sir Radzig, the cupola, master of the realm. Well, this realm, not all realms, just this realm. I don't want to upset the others and say of all realms, because that would certainly upset the other lords.
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
We're going to find the evils and purge them in the name of St. George and Sir Radzig, the cupola.
That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
Hey, who's there?
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
My sexy love.
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolen of Rocket Sam? On account of me killing his son?
Enough. I'm taking you to Sir Radzig to answer for your crimes.
Ha! Come and get me then. I'll put you underground like the others. Prepare to be purged. Once I get done here, it's into the ground with you.
That's in.
Ow! Dear God.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What do we have here? A bunch of worthless trash. Oh, look. And some gear on the worthless trash. Despicable. Alright, what are we supposed to do? Tell Yohunka what we found.
Very well. Shall do as you bid.
And this one is... Oh yeah, hunt dogs at night. Which we were going to do, but I don't know that it's going to work very well at this point.
Yeah.
I believe we already cleared this one, but we're going to make sure it's still clear.
Hey, the answer's in my bread.
Bunch of garbage. Let's see what else we can find for blackguards in this camp that need to be purged. Hello? Does anyone else here need to die? If you're here, you need to die. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's another dog. And that took care of it. Apparently there's just one blasted fool left in the realm. Maybe not. I hear the dog growling. Is there someone else, boy? I don't see anyone else, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. Your schnauzer's better than my eyes. Do you smell anyone, boy? Forgot to check. He had a key on him. There may be a chest over here. If I can get her off this bloody thing. Alright. Is there a location of locked loot from this individual? I have not found one yet. Skelet's shield. We already have a skelet's shield. I don't know that we need to pick another one. Oh, there it is. Human ears. Not sure if we can turn those in anymore, but we certainly will try. Captain's mice. A bunch of garbage. Definitely was collecting
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot.
And a human faceplate helmet. Interesting.
It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. Alright. What time is it? Too close. To the monastery to talk to Johanka.
Milady, we did find that which you feared most, and we have dealt with it for you.
I'm going to just a few things here, so I'm going to be quiet for just a few moments. Alright, so I just moved things around to be a little bit more comfortable, switching positions and all. Now it's time to ride in here and talk to Yahonka about her fears, and the truth that resides with them. You know, I do need to repair things, and I also need to see about how good that shield is that we found. Devil's Scowl. That'd be it, that's for sure. It's a grumpy looking thing. It gives us 140 defense. Well, if I didn't have this 168, my, oh my, that would be worthy. It's not as good as our top-of-the-line shield from our town, but it's definitely a pretty good shield. I don't know why we'd bother with this. I don't see any value to it at all. It gives us no advantage. We already have 18. That doesn't go up, it makes us more conspicuous if anything. Very well, we're going to save before we talk to her. Just to make sure we know what we're getting into and don't need to use any potions. Yahonka, we need to talk to you.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
I mean, it's a little different because I think she said that he was there.
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them.
And
He went
died.
for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
I won't forget that in a hurry. It almost cost me my life. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But, you know what? I had another dream.
Oh, bother.
A different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again.
What did she say this time?
She's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me. And now she wants to give me a message.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
I want to say that, but I don't think she's going to like that. What do you guys think? Help! Help! I mean, I guess we did save it.
Well, I don't know. It all sounds a little... well, crazy. Why would the Virgin Mary choose us, that is you, to speak to?
I don't know why she should choose me, but that's what's happened, and I can't refuse her, can I?
I'd say you're having peculiar dreams and that's all. It'll pass. I've been through something similar myself. I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
I should... well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
Goodbye.
I'm glad we saved. I don't know if that was the right choice. She's gonna get herself accused as being a heretic and be hung. These people are almost as good as the Inquisition of the 40k serving the Emperor.
Good morning,
It's
Henry.
troublesome.
Come on. Let's go to the green.
I need a bucket. Do you happen to know where there's a bucket? Give me a second. I didn't want to necessarily be walking around with a bunch of blood on my sword.
How are things with the infirmary?
Wouldn't
Did they give you a
necessarily
bit more
look
coin
good.
at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course,
Sounds about
the monks have
right.
precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well. You learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
Wow.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Really not convinced this is gonna go well, Yonka.
Tell me, how is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scalith. But it's great. For someone like me. I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand. I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Right into the arms of Matthias. Oh, Matthias.
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something.
I was like, she's not saying anything because there's no subtitles. It's because I'm hearing them.
I'll be fine. I'll go then.
But no dice
How is
playing
Matthias
in
doing?
Kuttenberg.
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
I mean, you never know. You gotta keep an eye out for these sort of things.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
Except you're
No, I haven't.
woman.
But it can't be all that hard, can
And
it?
they don't necessarily want
couldn't
to take
say.
your words. They'll probably call you a witch and burn you at the stake.
Our Lady will guide me.
Because they're a bunch of blasted, stupid individuals. Don't know that this is a very bright choice, milady. Think you might be losing your marbles. You're gonna get yourself burnt before Matthias can ask you to marry him. And then he's gonna have to find someone else, because you'll be nothing but a chunk of ash. Think fire, furnace on wings. Poof! You're nothing more than a pile of ash. No. She's gonna get us both excommunicated and killed. Sir George, guide my hand.
Right, girl. Time to go and spread the word of the Blessed Virgin. I have to mention the Virgin Mary, of course. Maybe the Virgin Mary visited me. That will get their attention. I'll say.
I'm gonna keep that save because we know where that one's at. We might need to revert back to that, as it were.
Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
That is very distinctly possible.
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right. But it's still hard for me.
Think of Matthias. You want him to recover, don't you?
Yes. If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and let him have it.
All right. Here goes. God be with you.
Oh, you really don't think that was a very good choice?
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Lass doesn't hold Isn't she that lass?
That was better than any of us. The Virgin Mary, but it didn't make much sense to me. You can always tell when a woman's in need of a man, and that lass needs one badly.
Oof.
Peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke, it sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble.
I'm glad you came.
And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. Sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him.
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You lost a small fortune too.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears. And now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Well, I've always found a good punch in the mouth can do a lot to change a man's mind.
Thanks for that contribution, but I don't think Guta came to me because she wanted her husband crippled.
Yeah, all right. It's what Fritz would do, though.
And that's why I'm asking you, and not Fritz.
I had to. I'm sorry. It just was too good.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all, his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. Goodbye.
Oh, dash it all. What am I getting myself into here doing things for you, lady? You're gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna be seen as a blasphemer with you as well. And we're going to both be burned at the stake. The outright I'd think that's really what I want to do. Or what Sir Radzig would want me to do. But I'm trying to keep you out of trouble as best I can. Don't you understand this, lass? I don't know what to do with you.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
I'm here to make all your wildest dreams come true.
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did? That's wonderful.
You know that.
But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realise it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
All right. Thanks for the advice. Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg on some business or other. No doubt you'll find
we
him
heard
at
about
the
that.
inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon. God be with you. What have you come to get?
I'm trying to find where he put his dice. Then again, he probably didn't leave them on you. But I really do want his dice. Horse? Horse?
Yeah. well, Goodman Ambrose.
Oh, it's your dice.
Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were
How can I
about
get
to
your
leave for
dice?
Gutenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up. One beer. I'm honored that you should come to me.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Good luck then.
A drink or two.
Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Oh no, no.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
Now, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
So, you're going to Gutenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
Ah, it's great, lad. Grand it is. Gutenberg is a big town with strong walls and more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there, and it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town, and nothing good can come of that.
Mm-hmm. What's the difference?
The devil take that damn Sigismund! He's done damage enough here already!
My word, lad, what's got into you?
Oh,
I'm from
whoops.
Scallis. Sigismund's army laid waste to the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been awful.
Awful hardly describes it.
Man,
I'll tell you about
guess I
it,
should have picked the
but
other one.
first I'd have to drink. A lot.
Let's drink.
So, 8 drinks?
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
I wouldn't mind, but I won't play here. The wife would find out about it. I'll wait till I get to Gutenberg, out of the way of prying eyes.
Ah, that's a shame. I'll tell you something. Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg.
I killed them all.
Mercenaries, bandits,
And now it's my
Jews,
town.
and other rabble.
I'm the bailiff
We
there.
attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
I did. The bold Henry of Scallis. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fast, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
Wait, now it's... I'm confused.
I think I overdid it a bit.
No.
Sigismund's hordes attacked Scala.
I heard, lad.
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg, but I still rode on to Talmberg to alert them there.
I didn't mean to do that.
I toast your determination.
And another thing we can drink to. That wound still hurts. We can drink to that.
Yes, to your wound.
May those bastards burn in hell.
May they burn it.
Oh, is that how many we need to use up?
Oh, Jesus. Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off?
Sure, one little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Ah, not even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly.
What?
Hey. Let's do
Odd.
it. I'll wager... a dozen groschen.
Always a nice number? Let's do it.
I'm missing one of my dice. I really don't like that. Uh-oh. Give me a second.
Satisfied?
You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Here, enjoy it. As you wish.
That's it.
Ale for me.
A tankard here. That's all. We'll see.
enjoy
Should
it.
I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Here.
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it?
Ah, Sakra. I almost had you.
A bit of practice is what you need, lad. You'll get the hang of it in time.
Time? But I need that coin now. Come on, then. You have to give me a chance to get my groschen back.
You can try, but don't blame me if you lose what you have left.
Sure, whatever. Let's play. Ah, fuck it. Let's make it 600.
Jesus, that's an awful lot of money. I've got it.
I like a beer.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
One beer.
3 score.
Sure, go on then, throw. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it? Now you. Come now, fortune favors the brave.
Azrael, thank you for the raid. I'm dealing with a quick phone call, but thank you. I'll give you a shout out here in a moment.
That's it. Your turn.
Over here.
Hey,
Here.
join a thirst here.
Christ, those damn dice are hexed.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing wrong with the dice. It's all in the wrist action.
Oh, wrist my ass. Save the advice and let's play.
Here, enjoy it.
I'll show you. I'll wager 600 groschen. No, put up everything you have and I'll match it.
You can't be serious. You don't have that much money. And then you'll try and wriggle out of it.
Ah, but I do. Look. So, what do you say?
All right. If you insist. Just remember, a wager lost is a debt of honor.
Don't worry, I won't forget. On my word.
So bring it on.
Ha! Groschen for me.
Herrgott! 600 groschen. Oh my god, what have I done? That money was for buying cloth. What shall I do now?
Pour me one.
How should I know? It's not my problem. You know how it is. It's all in the wrist.
You bastard. You tricked me into it from the very start.
A little, maybe. We can drink a toast to my cunning, eh?
Get out of here, you swindler. I never want to see you again.
One beer for me.
What do you need?
Let's have a drink together.
That's kind of you. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, cumans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz.
Where?
Bravery, not one of them could...
To your incomparable...
I rained a barrage...
Aye, aye, to your...
But first I...
Is that so?
I think I overdid it a bit. So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice.
That's great. And it's for the city out.
May you arrive there.
May it set.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smith.
So it's true?
No, not to worry. Fortunately,
That's good news indeed.
It was no
Ha ha!
Well, how about a little game before...
No, lad, I promised my wife I...
I'd like a beer.
Well, well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye, I have to go. I'm taking...
Ah.
True indeed.
Ale as usual.
God grant you...
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
I am hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
So,
That's right.
that's nice.
That's great. And it's packed to the city.
May you arrive there. Did you hear what happened in Merhayed?
No? What happened there?
Still on a personal call. I'll be done in a bit.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Good on them. That's what those bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned...
The low-down whoresons.
Let's drink to those
Glory to them!
Not even the pestilence could...
Glory to your...
Aye. And
Aye.
I think I overdid it a bit. Well, enough. How about a little...
No, lad, I promise...
Well, well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes? Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. I have to go...
Ah, I see.
True.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Pour me one.
Let's have a drink together.
Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the...
So it's true?
No, not to worry.
That's...
It was no... Did you hear what happened in...
No.
Some bandits had...
God have mercy.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. But it didn't end with...
God have mercy.
It turned out it wasn't...
The light.
Let's drink to the... No... I think I overdid it a bit.
Here, just as you ordered.
Please, bring me something to eat.
Got it for you right here.
I'd like something to eat.
So...
That's right.
That's nice.
And for the city...
May you arrive there...
May it pass us.
I'll be right back with that. Got it for you right here.
Well, enough chat.
Ale for me.
How about a little...
No, lad.
A tankard of ale for me.
Can't seem to get that like I did the first time. I don't know what I'm doing differently because I forgot, and apparently I'm distracted. It's crazy.
God save you. What can I do?
Let's have a drink to...
That's kind of... Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Other...
Oh, it's safer. But we...
There. Satisfied?
Sarad's a... Let's drink to Sarad.
Yes, to the...
And to his loyal servant...
Aye, we'll drink...
Well, there was a band of brigands on the...
So it's true.
No, not to worry.
That's good.
It was no easy...
Haha, take...
I'll have a beer.
Sigismund's horse.
I heard, lad.
I'll be
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg.
Well done.
And that...
Yeah.
May those bastards...
May they burn.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Did you hear what happened in
No.
Some bandits...
God,
But it didn't end with...
God have mercy.
It turned out it wasn't...
The load.
I'll be right back with that. I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Let's drink to those
Glory! Glory!
Aye.
Aye.
Oh, Jesus. Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off?
Sure. One little game to pass the time.
Ah, not even... Ah. Let's do it then. I'll wager...
Coming.
1.5 score.
Just enough to make it interesting? Right.
Got it for you right here. Got
A
it
meal
for you
to
right
go with the
here.
ale, please.
I'll be right
So
back.
bring it on.
What's the older? Hey, ale here.
There. Satisfied?
I hope that's the end of it. That's it. God's holy hat! Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table ignored.
Ale for me.
No
One
point
beer.
in pushing it. One ale, please.
One ale over here, please.
My pleasure. Yeah, give me a minute.
No one ever died from throwing dice, you know.
Coming.
That's it.
Coming.
We'll see.
Coming.
To the women. God bless them.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Finished. Come now, fortune favors the brave. Your turn.
Pull me an ale.
Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table ignored. That's it.
Ale for me.
Ah, Sakra. I almost had
A bit of practice is what you need, lad. Your
time, but I need that coin now.
You can try.
Sure, whatever.
I'll be right back with that. Here, just as you ordered.
3 score.
Sure.
My pleasure.
To the women. God bless them.
As you wish.
You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing. Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table ignored. We'll see. There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it?
Ale for me.
This'll be the one.
One beer for me.
One ale.
Christ, those damn dice are hexed.
Ah, bollocks.
Here.
There's nothing wrong with the dice.
Right up.
It's all in the wrist action.
Oh, wrist my arse. Save the advice and let's play.
Here. Enjoy it.
I'll show you. I'll wager 600 groschen. No, put up everything you have, and I'll match it.
As you
You
wish.
can't be serious. You don't have that much money. And then you'll try and wriggle out of it.
Ah, but I do. Look. So.
All right, just remember.
There.
A wager lost is a debt of honor.
Don't worry.
As you
I won't
wish.
forget. On my word.
The best of health.
As you wish.
You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
One beer for me.
This'll be the one.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
Dragon, thanks for the raid. Give me a moment here.
Hey, as usual.
That's it. Come to Papa where you belong, my dears.
And not what I meant to do.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you're on a personal call and things happen.
That cheap? How would you know if you've never been there?
Here you are.
I was just thinking, if you really want to buy a shop, that wouldn't be enough, would it?
Probably not.
My pleasure.
If you had double that amount, maybe. I'll tell you what, wager it all, and I'll match it, eh?
Best of health. I don't know. Any more coin?
Coming.
You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Ha! Groschen for me.
Herrgott. 600 groschen. Oh my god, what have I done? That money was for buying cloth. What shall I do now?
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you. It was the Virgin Mary who sent me to you.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No, I mean it. My friend Johanka has been visited in her dreams by Our Lady, and she's been passing her message on to the people about amending their ways and repenting for their sins, like playing games of hazard, for example. You see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yeah,
Here you are.
you're right.
Good health.
I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Repent and do penance for your sins.
Here you are.
Ask God for forgiveness and swear by the Blessed Virgin never to pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
Here. Enjoy it.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well, mostly.
Ambrose.
The best of
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away for special occasions. Oh, all right. Here you are. Listen, Henry. The money you want from me, do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
I'm glad you've seen the error of your ways, but you're not getting your coin back.
I beg you, please. If I don't buy that cloth, I won't be able...
I'd like a beer.
ale as usual.
Here.
Oh, all right, if it means so much to you.
Pull me an ale.
But I'll only give you half your coin back.
All right.
Yeah, give me a minute. Here we are.
To good neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how did it go?
I played him and took him for everything he had.
I see. So he...
I had a heart-to-heart talk with him, and in the end, he promised he wouldn't gamble again.
That sounds promising. But what about the money he lost?
I gave him just half back, so he doesn't forget.
I see.
But here you are. All I wanted was to teach him a lesson. I wouldn't want you to suffer.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dragon and Azrael, thank you both so much for the raid. That was a personal call about some family stuff going on. Apparently, a couple of my siblings are in a bit of rough shape. So the call was updating me on what's going on and all that. So yeah, that's why I had to take it, and it took a bit. So... thank you all for your understanding. I am sorry I've been a bit quiet. That is just the, I guess, nature of the beast when you're doing something. So yeah, bit of a gut punch, but we'll keep going. Right. I wanted to try to get the dice. Where are the other dice? 'Cause she said she stole the dice. And I want more of his dice. Yeah, we'll see. They're not very okay right now, but
Put your hands on...
we'll see what happens. You never know where things are going to go from there. Right now they're waiting for some tests to see what's what. And we'll go from there. But thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. And Azrael and Dragon, I see you both said you're thinking about starting this game. This game is awesome. I would recommend it. Azrael, I know you said you played it before and you're thinking about trying it again. I know the combat can be a bit wonky for anyone who wants to play it. But if you take the time to try to get the feel for it, get it figured out, other than the combat, which you can always get mods to make that aspect easier if you need, at least then you have the advantage of being able to enjoy the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's your first time, you said, and that's awesome. I definitely recommend it. Oh, it's all good, man. It's... Even if you watched all of it, absolutely all the whole game, I would still say to play it. Because playing the story is different than just watching the story. And it is a worthy story to try and enjoy. Some games, if you've seen them played all the way through or, you know the story, it's like, meh. Others, it's still worthwhile. This is one where it's still worthwhile, even if you know the game. At least I think so. It's a good character, it's a fun world, it's a good life. Like, life of a character, like actually seeing their development and everything.
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think
thank you.
This is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You know, she's not a virgin anymore.
I can't believe what happened.
She had other children.
One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh?
Oh, now you're going wenching?
Said she wanted to find a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you.
I guess we'll be try to positive, but we'll see what we can be done.
Very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help them to do that.
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths,
Dragon, I've been
she'll
lurking
surely
on
have
you.
knowledge of some basic things.
I saw. It looked good.
Laundry.
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
All right.
I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin, it must be done.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. Goodbye.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
So, what do you think? Was it all right?
I think they're sure to burn you at the stake if they don't like it. Still thinking that might happen, but we'll see.
I'm at a loss for words. It was great. It sounded almost like it wasn't you at all. I never expected you'd say such things. Flames, a golden city, beasts of hell.
See, I understand that.
You even put the fear of God into me. I heaved a sigh of relief when the Virgin Mary came and everything ended well. It was the best sermon I ever heard. I mean it.
Oh, thank you, Henry.
Oh.
I don't even know how I did it. I just opened my mouth and the words came by themselves. What about other people? What did they say?
I'd say they liked it. Everyone was quite spellbound.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it? And do you think it made sense? That it was clear what I wanted to say?
I mean, part of it yes, part of it no. Where's the... This part was and that part wasn't?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
Clear as day. It was a warning about our sinfulness. If we're virtuous, Our Lady will protect us against the demons.
Yes, that's what I think her message was. Thank you, Henry. I'm glad you were there with me.
So am I. I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
Well, maybe for the world. It does need to be staved still.
How is Matthias doing?
I think he's getting better. It looks like his fever's fallen. Sometimes we even talk for a while. I just hope he doesn't relapse again.
Nah, he'll pull out of it. You'll see. I see things are looking up for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but it's a little bit complicated. Monastery affairs, you know. I won't bother you with the details.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's so complicated? They finally showed appreciation for everything you do here, right?
Yes. Something like that. Can we just talk about something else?
No. Tell me what's going on.
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all. Is something wrong?
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here. Always bringing me gifts. A dress. A piece of jewelry. He was so persistent.
What did you do?
I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any sympathy. Any understanding. He was quite kind,
What did you
actually.
do?
And then once, more than once, I went with him. Then he had this room cleared out and gave it to me.
I won't tell anyone, I promise. But what you did was bad. Whatever the reason. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I know. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. But it's all over. I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him. I sold all the things he gave me and bought food and supplies for the sick. I still feel terrible about it. I think maybe it's because of me that Matthias isn't getting better. If I had been more virtuous...
Don't be so hard on yourself. The important thing is you ended it, and you tried to make amends.
So ashamed, Henry. Please forgive me, and don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg you.
I won't.
The word.
But you better.
I promise.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I feel relieved for telling you. You're so understanding.
Goodbye.
Well, I mean, I am technically part of the order here. Oh, sort of part of the order here. Oh, boy. My, oh my. This little lady getting herself in big trouble. What are we gonna do with her? I am going to need to go grab myself some more coffee here in just a moment. I'm past due for a refill, but that is life. The coffee flows and the brain is happy. The brain not happy when the coffee not flow. So we're gonna get here and be ready to conclude the mission. And then we will go and get the coffee to sip on the coffee while we do the mission. Thank you all for being here. I do really appreciate it. I am going to step off for just a moment, as I said, to get the caffeinated delight of relaxation. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the lovely music while I am away. Let's do it. Her name was Adelaide.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Ow! She's sitting right outside the door. She can hear everything, but she don't dare interfere. Let her listen. Let them all listen! So turn over and shut your damned mouth.
No! Leave me alone, you pig!
Ow!
What have you done?
Quick, for God's sake! They're brawling! Do something!
Apparently we had to do that differently. Okay.
Oh, yes, you will. I paid for you, and I'll get what I paid for, whether you like it or not. Come here to me, kitten.
Hey?
Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Now you've fucked up.
Young man, what got into you? Beating my customers. How the hell did you even get in here?
Well, I mean, you can talk to me. No? You're just portaling?
Good day to you.
Apparently nothing.
What in God's name have you done?
I am awesome.
Oh my God. Headson will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Maris,
The proprietor.
everything will be alright.
All right. You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
Why do you live like this? Why don't you just leave?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go
Yeah.
off to see someone I don't even know?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. I'm not sure. I don't think it's all that bad here.
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rattay could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
Uh-oh, why do we stop? Sir George, guide my hand. This is a evildoers are afoot. Help me in this endeavor, lest we fall and never rise. That's not the right one. Oh, that is the right one. The steal the boots that I not put on. I believe that is it. Is there anything I'm missing? No. Excellent.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid. Ah!
Don't weaken the knees, have you?
Nope. That was very unwise. What? Is it stealing? Fine, it's stealing. Cool. Just checking. How are you doing?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after mostly.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not a thing.
Just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were taking on.
Good.
Hmm.
The sooner we go, the
Oi,
better.
Henry.
I don't
I
want
do
to stay
good
here
stuff.
any longer.
Let's go then.
You threaten me. You threaten me, and you shall perish. I do not appreciate you threatening me. Would you kindly finish loading? I got some things I need to do. Welcome, everyone. I do hope you're enjoying tonight's events. This is actually a few quests I have never done. It's fun. It's certainly taken a while to load this time. Well, are you going to complete Here we go, thank
Give it a
you.
while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me, without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless, if you wanted, for one last time, together.
You don't have to thank me, and you certainly don't have to offer your body to anyone. Anyone at all.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you.
Boy, oh boy, Matt, what have you done? Wow. That's a bit crazy, my dude. That is a bit crazy. Did you decide you just don't appreciate sanity? I mean, I get enjoying a game, but my dude. Yeah, no sanity, that's for sure.
God be with you, Henry.
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I
Oh,
didn't
that sounds
see
like
them
fun.
out, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery.
Oh, really?
Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe
I see.
you could have a word with them?
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Henry. Let me know how it goes, all right? God be with you.
Dude. Nice. That's awesome. I've actually thought about getting into Pathfinder too. I like a lot of what they do. Haven't done it yet, but I like it. Just, not an opportunity as of yet. Where we play Cyberpunk actually had it all set up in there. Eberron. Interesting. Why did you select Eberron out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Hair. Any others? No, just chickens.
To heal, Mutt.
Ah, there's the miscreants. This shall be awesome. No. That's a perfect reason, dude. I wasn't questioning it negatively. I mean, that's a perfectly legitimate reason. Just sometimes people have, other reasons as to why. The fact that it's awesome, yes, it's awesome. That's good enough reason. They destroyed the saddle. Really? Alright, we're gonna have to get that fixed. I think that's the one we had, yes? Yes, that is the one. Good horse. Save one more time. And go and have problem. The stories you can tell there are more different than other high fantasy stuff. More noir, investigation, and house politics. Yes, I understand that. I get that. It would make sense. Loudmouth, shall I shut it for you?
Don't play games with me.
Begging your pardon, but I haven't a clue what you mean.
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
I see. Well, my Christian duty prompts me to give a bit of coin to those in need. What do you say? Are you in need?
Why not?
Well, thanks for the, alms. Listen, here's how it is. Some of the important citizens here don't care for Johanka talking nonsense about visitations from the Virgin Mary. And there are certain good wives who think she's up to no good. They don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And there's talk that she's got something with a custodian and who knows who else. And we're just here to warn decent people about the iniquities going on here.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, now you've warned me, you can clear off.
Well, I'm afraid we don't want to do that.
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace.
Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
Enough of your nonsense. Clear off, and if I catch you round here again, I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Good sir, surely you wouldn't pillory simple fellas like us just for wanting to earn a groschen. We'll be on our way, and you'll overlook our little intrusion, all right?
Get going, and don't dare come back.
Aye, we're going.
Mm-hmm. Get. I will sick the dog on you. Blasted fools. No, I understand that. Completely understand that. All good, my dude. But yeah, congrats on that, man. That's awesome. Oh, you honk. I sent them off scurrying away.
They won't be coming back in a hurry.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
He knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's that?
Nothing. It's not important. Listen,
Johanka.
there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Johanka, are you still doing things with the custodian? It'll botch up everything.
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'm quite taken by surprise, but it's me, Johanka, and this is Henry. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Excellent.
Just as
Sounds
the
great,
Blessed
man.
Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never
Middle Earth would
before
be
heard
fun.
a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha! Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Yes. I'll do everything for everyone because everyone else is so incompetent and unable to move the legs they were born with.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So?
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad people see her that way, but I just try and help her as an ordinary friend who's concerned about her.
A job like any other, is it?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles'
Right.
reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal, but it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
I'm not surprised. Merchants in the wilds are rare species, unlike humans. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement, and in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable.
What else?
Just a dagger, which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too.
What
As a
for?
memento. Good luck, Henry.
Why a dagger? You shouldn't need a dagger.
Well, couldn't you just donate some other money?
It seems peculiar, I admit, but this treasure has more than a monetary value. It's the embodiment of my guilt. As Johanka said, we are those sinners, and we must rebuild those walls. That's why it must be this money, even if it were only 1 groschen.
I find this surprisingly suspicious.
Tell me again about this treasure. I don't quite understand its history.
I can't say it's something I care to repeat, but as you wish, I'll spare you any unnecessary details. It really is quite a straightforward story. Many years ago, I was engaged in long-distance trade, and my partners and I made quite a lot of money. I confess that our practices weren't terribly honest.
Oh? How's that?
Well, we sold short measures of cloth, mixed sand with salt, and gave fictitious origin to wines. We passed off local wines as Italian and diluted the good ones with water. It was inevitable that our deceitful dealings would catch up with us.
I see.
Or rather with me. My associates arranged a deal here in Sasau that they contrived to be the last in my life. I am by nature a cautious man, so I wasn't taken by surprise. I was quite prepared for their trap. So I let my associates get caught in their own ambush. And in case any of them should get out of it, I hid some of the money in the woods. Upon my return to Colleen, the council there accepted the remainder of the money with gratitude and absolved me of any blame. They even allowed me to buy myself a bailiff's office. Since King Wenceslas succeeded to the throne, I have lived an honest life and enjoyed a respected station. For that reason, too, I forgot about my treasure until now.
But your deed caught up with you at last.
Just so. He who has acted unrighteously must make amends.
Don't know that I totally believe you. But I will do this. For it's a quest, and I must complete the quest, because they who are residing within my cranium doth say that if I doth complete the main quest, I shalt not be able to complete the quest.
Yeah.
Cabbage!
Nope, went too far. Back one.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you, Master O'Tor. Would you be so kind as to trade with
Good
me?
health to you.
Interesting. I didn't think I could do that.
Good luck, then.
Let's have a word about the...
From the yard or from the woods, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Satisfied?
More.
Agree?
Well, a little.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
All right, so
3,000.
See you later.
I hope we can recoup that offer. Ah, this counts as stolen. Lousy. No. No. Yep, we need to keep that. That's the one we're supposed to be wearing. We can sell that one and that one and sell that one. Done that. Gutenberg, Magdeburg, Malaysian. We have those. We have that and storage already. That is ours. That is ours. Noble red we don't need. That one we don't need. That we do need. And silver. We don't need any of that. Very good. She would take that. I don't know that I want to risk it though. Yeah, 14,000. That is much better
Can we do
than the
something about the
3.8 that we used for repair.
Satisfied?
you won't convince.
Are we agreed?
Close. Drop the.
It all tastes delicious.
See now?
I knew we could too. Because I need more money, you know. It's not because I want to make sure my speech skills up or anything. Ooh, beautiful. Forgot about that one. Alright. Time to go. We got more weight down after all. Let's go see what we can find. Got a lot to do. There you are, horse. I'll ride my horse. We doth, of course, on our place and do the thing. Alright, so this be the quarry. Where be the stream? There be the stream. There be the stream.
Yeah.
You pick an interesting place to consider. Don't know why the horse is having such a difficult time following the stream.
Yeah.
It ends there. Which path was he talking about then? Oh, is that supposed to be the river? I thought this was the quarry and this was the river. I think I was drastically misunderstood. Apparently there's a bigger river. I should seek the bigger river in the bigger quarry. Well, that makes
There's
a
the
lot of
quarry,
sense.
and there's the marshland. Now, where's the stream?
That's what I'm looking for, Henry. Do you care to tell me where you see it? I think that would be it, but that seems almost a ways too far.
Yeah.
That is the quarry.
Yeah.
Almost to the river. I hope this be the river.
I can't see any other stream here, so I suppose straight up the hill here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I reckon I can't be even halfway. That forest trail must be higher.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you know, Henry, because I sure don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, looks like this is where Pavel went tumbling.
Right by the moonshine with a cart. I think that's a bit suspicious, don't you? What dog? Did you find something? Don't say anything. Alright, let's see if we find this path we're supposed to cross. Or take, I should say. Let's see, is there a path on the map? Not that I'm seeing. I'm wondering if we accidentally passed it. Nope. Is this it?
Yeah.
Might have to go back.
Someone there? Hey.
To me. Get him.
Suffer not the bandit to live. Is the life of debauchery and filth.
To me.
It is our dead deer. We do not need to waste it. And then the other man was somewhere around here. I don't know where he went. Well, that is unfortunate. This doesn't exactly look like ruins. We are the executioner. We are the jury. We ensure righteousness prevails. Well, I don't think this is the ruin to which we were beckoned to go. As there is not here worth considering. And I do not think the forest path continues onward. So, I guess we are to continue back. Dog, did you find something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Henry didn't say anything about that one.
Yeah.
Problem is, now which way are we supposed to go? Yeah, we're almost out of it, too.
Yeah.
Do any of you know where we're supposed to be going for this quest? That is a dead end. And I do not see a forest path here. The only forest path I saw was that other one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing. I don't think this is exactly a forest path, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Thought I saw something over here. It was just the shadows in the trees. Guess that would not be it. For shadows and trees are not ruins. Interesting sight. What's interesting and where? I mean, this is certainly a ruin, but it's not really a settlement per se. And then again, I can't see anything in here. Enjoy the lurk, dragon. You know, he didn't exactly give very good details as to where it was either. And I kind of wonder if he's been honest and truthful or not. Well, I think we may be misplacing this place. Rumpeth this direction, so that means the road that we were on should be this direction, and I don't even know if it's the right one. Come on. I would think a settlement would be more than one building. Sir, where is there a settlement? Worthless individual not even acknowledging me. I think we might need to go back to the river. Because, yeah, we're out of the area. Oh, by quite a ways. I did not realize we were that far out of the area. I should have paid more attention.
Yeah.
But hey, we killed a hare, so that's good. Ensuring the world is hairless, one hair at a time.
Yeah.
Thought this brought us close to the river, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, no, I'm mistaken. That brings us back out.
Yeah.
Apparently I missed the path somewhere, somehow. Maybe it's where he fell. I didn't really see one there, but we shall see. Is there any others?
Heyo.
It's getting dark, so it's getting hard to see, and apparently this ruckus is being required.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Can we find the spot he fell again? Okay.
Here's that footpath. This is definitely the right way.
Okay, so it was here. We just went a bit further to the wrong footpath. And now it's getting dark and I'm gonna wind up not being able to see as well. Isn't that just grand? This is a camp. I don't think this is the location he was speaking of. Double look.
Poaching, are we?
No, I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
Oh, on the lookout for Cumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must have smelt them yourself.
Oh, I can't say I've smelt any Cumos here lately.
You haven't got a nose for 'em. Quumos have a funny smell about 'em, see? Like a mouldy foot rubbed with blueberries.
Is there some abandoned settlement somewhere nearby?
Aye, at the end of the trail through the woods. Just follow it and you'll get to this mysterious kind of place. I saw some mercenaries going there not long ago, probably hunting Quumos. That ain't my style though. I'm more of a sneaky fella. I like to spot them at a distance or crouch behind a wall.
Who were these mercenaries?
Noisy fellas with colourful fabrics. They dropped some flasks along the way. I didn't like the taste, so I stuck them under a fallen tree in the camp there.
Oh, I'll gladly take them.
Well, watch you don't get bellyache from it.
Oh, great attorney.
Conrad Lichstein, Wallenrode.
That's his. He said the fallen tree in their camp? Interesting. I was hoping we'd get to hear the what he meant by mysterious place, but apparently not.
I must remember this spot when I'm on the way back.
Why? It's a stone? Okay. Remember the big stone on the way back. Getting hard for me to see. Hope you guys can still see okay. I need to up the contrast or something. Ooh, ooh.
Vic? To me? Dead and looted.
I see. We're up against some more bandits, don't you know? I certainly don't mind that. I don't mind chopping up bandits one bit. Oh look, it's much brighter now. I can see. With the power of alchemy, I command thee to see.
Dead and looted.
We thought this guy was a bit fishy. I do hope your Honko hasn't gotten herself in trouble.
At him!
Get. I heard someone.
This doesn't look good.
Hey, Kiono.
That's all the Cumies. Oh, we don't need that, dude. I mean, I'll take my arrow from it. Cumin bow, light lamellar. Ornate. Cumin. Nothing of worthy, really. Didn't really expect there to be. I did expect them to die for their foulness, though. That is indeed expected. Filthy humans. Cross! Welcome in. Welcome in. We just found this ruin. We're trying to figure out what's going on. There's a lot of sneaky, dirty stuff going on. Unfortunately, my Nighthawk potion is wearing out, so it's becoming more difficult to see. Once again, it does not last long enough. See, Custodian's leather, I believe we had. Where was that? We picked it up. Where'd it go? There it is. Custodian's orders. I, the bold knight Sir Sebastian Vomberg, do hereby charge men-at-arms Rokesh and his company to patrol Sasser Woods and keep watch and maintain law and order and protect the honest folk from Cumins. Oh. Well, that's not good. That sounds suspiciously like he failed to do his job and is using us to cover up. And there isn't any loot. Let's see, is this where we came down? Think so. Don't rightly know when I can't see with anything. That's not his, based on what he said. Feathers.
This must be someone else's hiding place.
I am really puzzled right now. So it's supposed to be here somewhere. Find the treasure. I don't see any other buildings, really. Except that one. Oh. Where did that go? I saw an open.
Havel's stash must be somewhere else. This isn't it.
No, it's the same one.
This must be someone else's hiding place.
Apparently lots of people have hidden stuff here. Might have to use dog to do it, or maybe he's lying. Like I'm suspicious he actually is. And was sending us out to get us killed.
Havel's stash must be somewhere else.
There's definitely a lot here.
Here it is. Groschen and a dagger.
Excuse me, dog. You're blocking me. Is there any other loot spots we missed? Not that any of them are that valuable. Alright, well, we got that at least. Oh yeah, we need to remember that spot on the way back.
Sick?
Alright. We need to go back to that rock and see if he says why to remember that place. Remember him. You know what, just in case they decide to spring some trap on us or something. Nope, not under that one. Excuse me, dog. Doge. Come Doge. This. Why are we remembering this? There's a torch there. Not sure why we need to remember that. I kind of wonder if he means by cumies, he means cumins. Definitely is a bit of a poacher. We'll let him be. Alright, well, now it's sleep time. Oh yeah, we missed the women again. Once more we missed the time frame for those ladies. I almost feel like we're just going to have to waste a day there. And I don't think we're going to make it in time for the tourney, which is disappointing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to get away from the building. Thank you, horse. I don't want you to smash me into a building and knock me off. Torches are not all that good, which is excessively disappointing. Well, apparently he's gone to bed. We'll see if he's going to talk to us or if he's going to get cranky to us.
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sassau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself that they'll suffer on just because you're worried the monastery will build more scaffolding for your money.
That's not how I meant it. It's just that, as a Colleen councillor, I had a certain property dispute with the monastery.
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge? Do you really think the overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. But I suppose you're right. I'll allow a donation to the monastery. May the Lord watch over you.
I actually don't want to do that. I mean, directly to those there, yes. Bailiff, no. Parish priest, yes. Parish priest, I think, is the right choice. The parish priest sleeps with the armor. Really? I'm not touching their stuff. I'm not touching their stuff. Stowatar, I'm not touching your stuff. I'm simply looking for the parish priest, and I do not have the time to wait and do it in the morning. Father Fabian.
I'd like to donate quite a large sum to the Sasau Church.
Pro bonum commune, eh? Well, I'll be very happy to accept it, and I can even tell you what it would be used for, so you know how the common welfare will benefit.
What could I contribute the money to?
Well, requiem masses for the dead can shorten the time the departed spend in purgatory. The greater the donation, the more masses I can say, and the more the saints will intercede. Our house of God is also in need of improvement. Having it decorated would certainly bring credit to the benefactor. It would also be possible to give all the money for poverty relief, so those who are not blessed with property have something to live on.
I'd like to contribute to one of the things you suggested.
I see. Which will it be?
Based on what he said,
I want to contribute to poverty relief.
that is what it sounded like he wanted it.
It will be in the name of Pavel of Kolin. I'm just his messenger.
How much are you giving?
All of this.
It's a generous gift. I'm glad not everyone is turning from the true faith just because some woman is making a spectacle on the square. God bless you, lad.
See you later.
1800, not bad.
Who are you?
Heel.
I didn't know the Father Fabian actually resided there. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see how he responds to his money going to the poor. Hopefully positively, since he said he wanted to help the people, not his name. I thought that was the most fitting for what he said he wanted. If it actually is what he wanted or not, I mean, it's of course a different story, because you never know for certain, but his words were such.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave everything to the parish priest of St. Martin's. It'll help the church a lot.
You know, I'd have done the same thing. Perhaps it'll ease my way through the gates of heaven. Thank you, Henry. And give my thanks to Johanka, too. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
Wow.
Take care.
I was sure he was in cahoots with the slimy custodian, but I was wrong. I am pleased that I was wrong. Very pleased indeed, and I don't see anywhere I can wash. Making sure we're all repaired. I think all I used was the bow on them. Yeah, so we're good. Other than being dirty.
Yeah.
I really wish I could see better. But if I don't have the torch out, they get mad.
love of God, what have you been doing?
What you told me to?
Any news about Matthias?
Yes, it's incredible. But he's much better. He's still lying in bed, but he's slowly recovering his strength. And he's got his appetite back. I think he's really going to make a recovery.
Oh, that's
Like I
wonderful.
said, Matthias is as tough as an old boot. About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It wasn't at all easy. But in the end, I found the treasure and donated it to the Sasau Church.
Great. If it had been easy, we wouldn't need you, would we?
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up. But, Henry, something else has happened.
Always something else.
What's that?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message, and I must spread the word to the people right away.
What did she show you this time?
You'll find out when the time is right.
You better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
That would be wise. All right.
We'll set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. But don't be late.
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil is on my heels. I could certainly use some sleep.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
Aren't the cumins basically that?
I can't wait.
God be with you.
Oh, really that late? That's not right at dawn. Silly. Come on. Been spending all night on Johanka. I should have named it Johanka, 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 Johanka.
Oh, like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken care of here. Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
Oh, I'm dirty though. I wanted to get... wash my armor. Oh well. Since apparently rain doesn't clean any of the grime off.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
What?
Enough with this. What's the matter?
Which team is which? I couldn't even keep track of which team was which. I think that did it. Is there a reason we're running him down?
Well, that's that. Damn busybodies. I hope after that beating they'll leave Johanka in peace.
Ay, 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 ay. She must have gone all the way back.
Heel.
Where's my horse? There's my horse.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. I need to probably repair a couple things. And that can't be repaired. Did they damage the armor at all? They shouldn't have, but apparently they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that where I think it is? No. Excuse me, sorry about that. I didn't feel it in time and decided to not allow me to respond in timely manner. Fuck. Let's go in the other door.
Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you.
I'm all right. And the others, too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
Then you're more daft than you should be.
It took me by surprise, too. Be careful, Johanka. I don't like the way things are going.
I will.
Maybe you shouldn't speak so critically. Someone could take offence at that.
I'm only repeating what the Blessed Virgin told me. It's my duty, no matter what the obstacles.
If you insist.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to a few villagers. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Of
What's it
course,
about
of
this time?
course.
This time it's about you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
I don't know where you're going with this, and I don't like it much.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
I've done nothing wrong. My conscience is clear.
Truly, Henry?
Yes, truly.
And from what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry. Who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
See, he was in our start, but then he stopped. So where's the option that says I was, but I changed?
I'm not some dirty thief, and I'll deal with anyone who goes spreading those lies about me. Quite the contrary. I serve the royal hetman, catching those lousy crooks.
I'm glad it's not true. But watch out. Often what people say carries more weight than the truth. Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
Runt. I hated him. For what he did in Skalitz, for that sword, for everything. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much. And now I'm sorry for it. I lost control. Let my rage get the better of me. I should have left him to the executioner.
You did what you did to protect others. You're courageous, Henry. But to kill someone... May God forgive you. And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
Don't think we have murdered anyone else. Doesn't mean we haven't killed anyone else, but the others were all humans and bandits.
There were others. Merciful Christ, forgive me. Forgive me for all the terrible things I've done. I'm not worthy of your kingdom.
Leave it to God to decide who deserves to enter
That's
his
not what I
kingdom.
wanted.
And another thing. You have coveted thy neighbour's wife.
Oh. And how do you know about that?
For heaven's sake, Henry, it's all over the province. I heard it from the woman down at the river when I was washing bed linen.
What? If the women in Sasau were gossiping about it...
Yes, you might want to avoid the road to Talmberg for a while.
Yeah,
Yes,
whatever.
yes, I know I shouldn't have done it. I don't even really know how it happened. Lady Stephanie asked me to help her with some things, and of course I couldn't refuse the lady of the castle, so I brought her those things, and then she gave me this shirt, so I had to strip off, and she,
I don't need to hear any more. I can imagine it quite well, thank you very much. Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
And you too.
how? What exactly should I do?
They don't have the other option I want.
Undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
Can't I just go to my own church?
What do you mean, your own church?
I mean in Pribyslavitz. I had the church there fixed up, at my own expense, and it didn't come cheap. But the house of God has to look the part.
My word. You're like a real lord, Henry.
It's just a church.
But we didn't even have a church in Skalitz. We had to go to Rovna.
Actually, it's not really mine as such. I'm just looking after Pribyslavitz for Sedivish.
Good. I was a bit worried it had gone to your head. A church is the house of God and belongs to him alone. Besides, you must pray to Our Lady, and the church in Ujits is consecrated to her.
And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you sincerely repent for in your prayers.
And have you?
For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Thank you, Johanka. I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh? How much?
Give the church 600 groschen. That should do. Don't
What?
waste time. Get going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
What about you, miss? Not telling your boyfriend about the one you messed around with. Oh, he was the custodian. He took care of me. I was just weak. Don't tell anyone. Really? A little bit double standards there, miss. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to call it there. But it's been a blast. Ping in chat if you guys want to see the whole slow walking process, or if you want to bypass that and just see when we get there. But until next time, as always, enjoy the story. Thank you all for being here. We'll see you all next time. Dimension streaming, so we'll run over there and drop him a raid. See how he's doing and support him. We'll see you there. Join us for the fun.